We're testing this. I just tried this a second ago, and it's not letting me go live tonight for some reason so far. Hopefully something's different here. Okay, so I'm live. How's everybody doing? We ended last. Sorry, I'm getting set up. Nice. Amy's here, so I know I'm live. Woohoo! It was weird. I just went live. I'm curious, Amy, did you get a notification for that? Because I was just live for like a few minutes, but I couldn't find it anywhere, and I can't find it to delete. But I can't find. This isn't showing up for me tonight. What the heck? Yeah, but people are showing up to this one. The last one, no one showed up for. Pixie! In disguise again. Man, though, I'm sorry, I get completely out of YouTube. Yeah, everything seems good. I just can't, like when I go to my, let's see if it fixes here. Okay, now I'm better. Yeah, that's weird. Last time I was live for quite a few minutes, and no one must have seen it. That's weird. Give me a second, get set up. Ended the last stream with a nice death in lava. Definitely hurt my feelings. Lost all our stuff, all our levels. So today is probably going to be a good amount of just gearing back up. I think I'm going to work with the villagers quite a bit again and get them back where they're easy tools and all that. So probably not the most build heavy stream, but I probably will put a good amount of work on our landscape down here a little bit. Probably won't start the area necessarily or the builds, but yeah, just like 5 minutes ago, I went live and it said I was live on my PlayStation, but I couldn't find myself, and there was apparently no one else did either. I don't know what happened there, but I think we're good. I see myself now. Yeah, and it's not in my old streams either. That makes zero sense. I guess maybe no, because I was. Eh, I won't think out loud for you. I don't have the answer. One second. Yeah, yeah. It looks like yeah, I got faked out. That was weird. We're good. I'm almost there. Almost there. Cool. All right. I think we're good. Let's go to sleep. Start in the daylight since I'm. Yeah. So we lost a full set of diamond armor, except a helmet. We lost a few, but luckily I put my silk touch pickaxe and my fortune pickaxe. I put them away, which we'll go and grab. How am I looking on food? I thought I had some. Oh, get that out of there. Probably lost a good amount of coal. I got the message. I got the message. Um, Probably gonna be a little bit of villager stuff today, I'm thinking. But also we'll probably go back and forth. I work on the water area and probably do just get laying this area out pretty much. Maybe some paths even. But yeah, maybe just do a little work down here. But I think villagers. I think it's kind of gonna be my focus today, for starting at least. I'd like to get the toolsmiths back up, so I need to go get my fortune and my silk touch from the Nether. And that'll help with getting a bunch of iron to trade with the villagers. Might as well just use some old tools if I have them. We know we have axes. Oh yeah, I saved these, that's right. So that's nice. Yeah, we'll grab these actually. Run to the Nether real quick and get my Fortune 3 and Silk Touch pickaxe. Yeah, we had found the netherite armor trim though, and we lost that. It's kind of big, actually. Hey, what's up, Pacey? I got nothing for you on that. Nice. I'm doing well. It was my Friday at work. Had a nice smooth night. Couple days off now. I, I hope I'm right. Pretty sure I put them in at 0, 0 up here. Oops. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's right. Pixie, you're in, I forget, wait, let me see if I remember before you say it. You're in Ohio. Hey, I'm glad I put those in there, because that would have, like, that's going to make this so much easier. If I didn't have Fortune or Silk Touch, this recovery would have been so much longer. Hey, glad you're enjoying your time with the fam. Oops, that's not where I wanted to be. Yeah, that's a decent drive there. Oh my gosh. I'm lost. I gotta mark which way is the way. I think it's gonna be this way. Oh my god, I don't have gold. I don't have gold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, I just don't have my sense of direction down. I think I'm just gonna have to fight these guys. There can't be too many of them. Dang, he hits hard though. Real hard. Yeah, this is it, but I don't have gold. I'm nervous. I know, maybe this isn't it. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. I'm actually gonna look back and see. I'm so turned around. 51, negative 103, negative 93. Okay. Or no, actually, I'll even. 46, negative 110. I'm sorry, that's not a good start. I gotta mark which tunnel gets me out of here. Alright, this tunnel gets me out. I'm pretty sure. I'm nervous. Oh, no, never mind. I'm in another waste. Yeah, I finally saw a lot of those pictures you were posting, Amy. You definitely are expanding your villages. I had checked the Discord a couple times, but I was on the general tab, I think, and like when I would hit the button, it would just bring up that tab and just showing me it didn't seem like much was going on, but I missed a few things there. I just like keeping notifications off just because I, as much as I enjoy like doing the Discord thing, I don't want to just like be responding all the time, all day. You know what I mean? People on different time zones around the world. But I'll always get on there and catch up eventually. Okay, these are both pretty bad. Yeah, that's crazy. I could see creative being fun for that reason, just getting some mass things built. The last song I listened to, I was actually listening through, if you like kind of electronic-y, poppy almost stuff, Mike Snow. I hadn't listened to him in a long time, but his first two albums, very good. Spelt with the two I's like I just typed in. Uh, I'm pretty sure it's his first two albums are both just super solid. I believe the last song I listened to on my way home from work tonight was Cult Logic. I like all kinds of music, so you're gonna hear me go from that to Neil Young. All right. Oh yeah, we didn't like how much that was costing. That was 19. Ooh, nice. We can fix this guy. Perfect. Yep. Okay. Got a good pickaxe. I'm not familiar with those names. Okay, sorry, my mind isn't there so far tonight. We're gonna go down to, yeah, I figured I know I like some Australian music, or Australian musicians. Tame Impala is my favorite band. Oh yeah, grab more food. I think I'm good to go down to the mines for a little while. I guess I want to bring some stone just in case. Yeah, I'll keep those names in mind. John Famheim and Guy Sebastian. All right, we're going. I'm wanting to get iron or iron and coal. Oops. Iron and coal mainly. I know we have an iron vein. I'm just never going to be able to find it. We dug out, I think we had one here too, but I think we dug out most of it. That's a good combo there, Pacey. Last hip hop I listened to was some Tribe Called Quest. Hadn't listened to them in a while, and oh man, still great. The old stuff. Man, I think it was down here that we had remnants of a. Yes, yes. Hopefully this extends. It sucks I couldn't fix my fortune pickaxe, but we'll figure it out. I know there's another area with some iron veins, so it's like I just know this all connects somehow. I do feel like this is probably kind of an end of it because I'm at level negative 58, so it can't keep going down. It doesn't appear to go above me. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been like exploring new music as much as I used to by any means, but I go back and forth in that. Like sometimes I just kind of dive head deep in it and find all kinds of new stuff. And then I'll go a couple years without finding a bunch of new stuff, listening to my same old playlists or albums. I like the Bee Gees. Never a band I've gone like out of my way to listen to, but I always enjoy a good Bee Gees song. I can't name them right now, but I know them. I would know them if you said them. I've probably played a couple of them. To Love Somebody, the Bee Gees? No. What's up, Relic? You made it. We're recovering from our death at the end of last stream. And I just saw your pictures in the Discord, by the way. I was behind a couple days on there. And yeah, you've really taken over my area. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, I like To Love Somebody. That's a really good song. No, or I guess I don't think it is the Bee Gees, the one that I'm thinking, or I think maybe the Bee Gees did it, and the one I'm thinking of is a cover of it or something. I don't know. All right, nice. Now we're going up. Now we found the heart of the vein here. Yeah, no, I think it's a different name, the one that I'm thinking. I know. Don't get me wrong. I know. I can't think of the like main hit right now. A lot of the old classic stuff. It's like, my dad always listened to it and been a musician all my life, and so I'm like all familiar with it all. It's not stuff that and I play a lot of it. I play classic rock when I'm playing drums a lot, but it's not necessarily what I listen to on my own time, but I enjoy it just as much. Well, I'll listen to some Tom Petty or Jimi Hendrix, some Beatles here and there. Uh-oh, is that the end? Either way, we'll take a stack of ore. Probably gonna need to go get some clay as well. And we've got a few of the villagers still, I think. Hopefully. So I think it might be doable to kind of get back up where I have all the tools and armor available. Yeah, they grow up quick. It's weird, right now in my like immediate family, we just don't have any babies going on. I think my nephew's the youngest, and he's 18. And that's with all my cousins and everything. Haven't really thought of that, put that together. We're probably going to have a bunch of them here pretty soon, though, I imagine. Kind of getting to that age where a lot of my nephews and nieces and young cousins are going to start bringing the little ones to the Christmas parties. Yeah, I think I'm probably good on iron, because that should be quite a bit when I fortune 3 it. That was a nice find. I wasn't expecting that much to come out of there. I thought it was just the end of it. Yeah, I've got a couple friends with some little ones, but even they're all getting pretty big now. I mean, it like 5 or 6. I mean, not huge, not super old, but not babies anymore. Okay, right, yeah. Now, I do have that little lava farm up there, so I can use some lava, but I want coal. I need a certain amount of coal for trading, unfortunately. What's up, Flip? Flip made it. I just saw your little house you posted a couple days ago. I was a little behind, but like I said in there, you've got the basics down. More than you might think. Build that exact same house and just try to do it with completely different blocks all the time, and you'll find your style. Okay, maybe I go. Yeah, I do want some clay. Hey, deaths happen. I'm recovering from a death right now. Man, again, I know we have a big, we finally found after a long time, we found a decent lush cave over here. Oh yeah, I think I actually can visualize where it's at. Oh yeah, we ended up falling into I believe last time we ended up falling into the ancient city, getting stuck fighting the warden for the rest of the stream. Got kind of a death loop. Yeah, another thing, Flip, is just like take that building and build it the same, and then, but just experiment with your roofs too. That's something that's really going to be your next step in building that you'll really find you like, I think, because roofs just really make a difference. What's up, Cat? Good morning. Yeah, I don't necessarily need gold for that little trip just because it's in the ooh, I don't have a bed though. Ooh, yeah, I want a bed. Yeah, this little trip is safe because it's a nether waste. On the train, nice. It's been a while since I've done a good, I mean, very long time since I've done a good train ride. Obviously, you, Europe and England have a much better, or Europe and the UK, sorry, have a much better rail system than us. But that's kind of something on my bucket list actually, is just do like a cross country train ride. Because like I would love to just chill on a train, just sit back, but see the country. Especially nowadays, you know, with all the uh, just having the internet with you, like do the same thing I'm doing right now. Well, maybe not streaming, but playing some games and just moving across the country. Hey, smooth back 2 nights in a row. Yeah, you know me. Once I get going, I get going. Where? Up here. Oh, I didn't see that earlier, Krish. Thank you very much. And welcome. Yeah, I've been in the old Minecraft mode last few weeks here, smooth. If you haven't seen. Oh, so bad. Still have a yeah. I had and just tempted you in after a little while. Just like, hey, I got to see what's going on here. I had a big death to end my last stream, so I'm just recovering from that to start tonight. Ooh, do I not have? Have we heard music? Oh yeah, we did hear music, right? I think I remember. Yeah. Oh, we hear it right now. I guess my headphones weren't on enough. Your internet or my internet? You're scaring me. No, I feel like I'm looking decent. I think I think I might have found what was causing a lot of that blurriness was I just needed a new Ethernet cord because when I test I get better tests now, and it was just like going in and out a little bit before, where now it's not. So I'm hoping that kind of solved that problem. Oh, one sec here. Yeah, I realized she was talking about being on the train now. But still, might as well let you know. I think I might have solved what was an issue a couple times. Kind of guessing here. I should see a piece of wood sticking out of the ground. Yeah. And what do we have here? Nothing too handy. We'll take the clay balls. No, we're going to be getting more than we can handle anyway. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was probably this spot right here. We thought we lost our dog. What? This is the same thing that happened the other time. What did I... How did... I had water there, I guess, or something? What the heck? Oh, this one hurts. Oh my gosh, this is gonna send me in another loop. This is what happened last time. Ooh, I got an idea though, actually. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I can vaguely remember like how that would have happened. I was digging through there was a water, there's like a water cave. I can't explain it out loud, but I think I can remember why I would have ended up having this empty. Oh, that's so annoying though. But I might have a plan. Oh, and we're way over here. If I just go with some scaffolding, if I can just land a quick, uh, whatever it's called, MLG, and then scaffold right back up, get out of there real quick. Yeah, a bucket of water works too, but uh, MLG would be cooler, right? What a bad spot. I gotta get rid of that ladder so I don't think I can just go down there like that. Or, I guess, yeah, maybe I. Dang, I need to make sure I'm going the right way here. Yeah, maybe I do just bring a bucket and put a water at the bottom of the ladder there. Yeah, that was funny though. If I put the bucket though, the reason I was thinking that the scaffolding first is because a bucket's gonna spread my stuff all over the place down there, and who knows, like, what kind of waterfall I'm gonna create by putting the bucket there, and like, I want to just go down and get out real quick. So that's why I think I'm gonna try this. Oh no, though I don't have string. I don't have string. First time you've seen me die. I guess that's right. I remembered it was hardcore streams you hadn't seen me die, but I'm surprised you haven't seen me die in survival. Well, you're no longer the good luck charm. Sand gravel. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, drop it down. I think I'm probably just gonna. I like the idea of the scaffolding MLG. I could try a water bucket MLG. But no, because I wanted to be able to scaffold myself back up. But we're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna go the water bucket. This is annoying. I had all that. Oh yeah. Or no, did I have all that iron? I thought I put my iron away in here. Did I not? Did I have all that iron on me still? Oh, I put it in here. Whew. I was like, what? Well, another one of these kind of streams. Sometimes when it rains, it pours. Hopefully I can get in and out. Well, that's my thinking right now. I just don't believe I set myself up for failure like that, and I think I've fallen for it twice now, haven't I? Or no, what happened the first time, I think I took the bucket away, if I remember right. I took the bucket away. No? Because then it would have just fallen slowly. I don't know. I don't like that place, though. Well, this cooks up a sec. Give me 90 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right, Pixie. Good memory. Yeah, because I had taken the bucket away. Still, yeah, it's a weird spot. Um, mm, we're gonna risk it. I can get there before nightfall, right? If I remember right, I think it was Cat's first stream that we're talking about that I fell down here and was running all over the place. Yeah, I remember the waterfall that goes up into my or into the Lush cave. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's way later than I planned on. How, you guys just let me come out of bed, even though I said something about it. You didn't try to say, no, grab a bed. You probably should grab a bed. Okay. Well, we'll see how this works. I'm slightly nervous, so what am I doing? I'm just going, just trying to look out for the end of the ladder. Ooh, there it is. Okay, yeah, so what happened was, yeah, I can see what happened. I need to get down, though. What? Why can't I do anything with that? Uh, speed up, dude. Speed up, dude. Oh, come on. Come on. No. No, that's only one, though. Where's the rest of my stuff? Where's any of my stuff? Uh, Come on. That was good. There we go. We like that. I'm feeling pretty good. We got both our pickaxes, is really all I care about, right? I don't think I had anything else too important. Udo. Udo, I can't get up this way. I can't get up this way. Where's my, waterfall? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it was by the lava. I remember that. Man, Minecraft didn't mess around. Like, the Deep Dark is actually, like, intense and scary. Get me out of here. Yeah, I probably could have made it. I realized that, but I think I'm good now. What? Okay. Okay. I was thinking we had another iron vein for a second. Got lots of iron, though. Holy moly. So, yeah, as long as I got all my diamond tools, I don't think I had anything else handy, so we'll take it. Hey, pretty good recovery mission there. It's nice I'm not playing hardcore and we had to start a whole new world on the stream, right? Hey, this looks like a pretty good little clay deposit without a bunch of water, maybe. Ooh, good call, Relic. Ooh, I should have right there, huh? We got more up here. Not that I ever, like... I always forget to use the bucket. Uh-oh. I hear that guy. Oh, this guy came out of nowhere, though. Whoa, dudes. Whoa, dudes. I'm trapped. Oh, what? Get me up here. Holy moly. Yeah, you are right, though. The regen is... It seems like it didn't used to be this slow, right? Oh, so it's all I know. Uh-oh. Just trying to avoid that. Now I just gotta find a few good coal deposits, so... Whoa, dude. Oh. Get me... Oh, God. Luckily, I don't panic, though. You all know I don't panic. Whoa, dude. Probably have more than enough to do what I want to do right now, but I just hate making this trip, so I'm just going to go for an extra couple minutes. Turn these into blocks. And one more round. Actually, I didn't mean to turn all those into blocks, dang it. Now I have to re-shovel probably a couple of them when I get back. Whoa, dude. I'm living kind of dangerously right now, aren't I? Uh, uh. Hey, appreciate it, Dr. Pepper. And get some good sleep, but nice to hear from you. And yeah, thank you. I do got a little something in mind I'm going to be doing for the 2000 here. I'm going to keep it a secret for a second, just make sure I can figure it out. I should have kept those, actually. Alright, let's find a few good veins of coal. I saw some over here. Lots of mining, not a lot of crafting today. We'll put some work into the waterfall though, or the little streams in the lake. Did I? Probably not a bunch, but I'm gonna go back just 'cause. Oh, a little bit weird. How did I do that? Relic. Just always got my back. Whoa. I was gonna go out here. Did I leave any handy coal? Probably not, because I was probably mining it, is why it's all lit up. Yeah, it's definitely important right now. I just can't help myself with the iron. No, I have lava farms, but I need the coal for trading up my armors and toolsmiths and all that. That's why we're after the coal right now. Yeah, that's what the plan is for today is to work on trading up my villagers a little bit and work on my little waterfall stream area and fill the lake up. And yeah, Relic, I'm only half copying you, even though I didn't do it on purpose. I don't even remember the exact layout before. But anyways, I am stealing the hill. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh my god. Luckily I don't panic though, you know. If I panicked, that would have been a problem, but I don't panic. I'm still in trouble though, aren't I? I think I'm safe up here though. I hope I'm running in the right direction. I don't dig panic holes either. Whew! I might have been panicking. No, yeah, I'm gonna do the windmill on the hill, but I'm gonna do the barn on the other side. Uh, yeah, I'm doing the barn in a different area. But I did really like your village. I like your big wheat field just in front of it all. Not to take away from the beautiful builds to talk about the wheat field, but all right. Yeah, the other night after, I kind of want to hop over to it actually. I did hop in creative copy just to start figuring out like the scale I'm gonna need to do for the castle, and I kind of want to start sketching it out. And it's gonna be fairly big, but I think I found a good. I'm gonna do it real quick. Quite quick detour. Quick detour. Go into the creative copy. I hope I saved it. I'm just being fully transparent. I like to be let you know, no reading to hide my planning or anything. So yeah, I hop into a creative copy every now and then just so I can get a view of the area and decide what I want to do. But like, how cool is this going to be? And this might be a little. I might not need to go as tall, but like have that behind like that. I mean, I kind of want to go as tall and just have it be the same. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go with the same build palette, and yeah, just have this road come around here to like an entrance somewhere in this area, and then come up and just have like a big round center of some kind with a couple buildings on off to the sides, and then just have this be the main building. Obviously, it's going to be laid out different than this, but just giving you a sketch for what I'm envisioning since I've tried to explain it so many times. Yeah, I don't know if that's a possibility without some kind of glitching or not. I think there's a guy who's been doing it forever, if I remember right. He's just been walking. It's just like the edge of the map, pretty much, right? Oh, he got there? I didn't know if he eventually got there or not. Yeah, it's like 30 million blocks or something. 12 million. Yeah, you want to ocean heavy seed on that. So much iron. Just scared of not enough coal. Now the problem is, ooh, I guess maybe trading with the stonemasons is how I'll get levels, because I need to be able to fix my fortune pickaxe to mine all this stuff. I have to get to level 19. Ooh. Isn't the Firelands just the edge of the map? Maybe it's extended. 'Cause aren't they like 30 million blocks out or something on Hermitcraft or something? But they glitched their way out there. But ooh. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, Relic. That's, uh, yes. I guess Farlands means something, more than I realized. Yeah, I think we might be talking two different things, though. I think maybe there was something called Farlands that was a glitch of some kind, but I think nowadays. Oh, really? Yeah, weird. I don't know. 38. Oh, yeah, coal's the worst, actually. I forgot. I need more coal than iron, technically, for the trading. Yeah, I hate having to trade the coal. Oh, am I gonna live dangerously for a second to see what happens up here? Should have brought a bed for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a bad idea. This is where I want to be, though. Don't have torches? That one's even worse than the last one. Oh my gosh. That one's even worse than the last one. Way worse. Oh, so bad. So bad. If I'd have just brought a bed, none of that would have happened. Alright, though. 408, negative 18. I'll be able to get it, but. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, though. I was being stupid. Right by that cliff's edge. How did I survive 333 days on hardcore? That's what I want to know. Well, I guess in theory, hardcore would have probably made sure I brought my bed and turned around and got it. It's kind of fun to be able to die, though. I was definitely careful. No, they've been pretty broken in this one too. They've always blown up and like sent me flying. Like I think that's what got me there, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that one got me. They'll always send me flying, but they still haven't been dealing too much damage. Gosh, though, this is so annoying. Killing my progress vibe. Actually, no, we don't want. We jinxed. Oh, I think I have buckets. Alright, we are gonna get our... I just need the coal, but... Yeah, we're gonna get our stuff, get out of there. I might even just strip mine for coal. I'm tired of dying. Good call. Trying to think if there's any over there. Not strip mine, but just go down to level 16 or whatever and just mine in a line. Or 0. Is there water over there? There isn't any water over there, is there? Technically, what am I doing? I don't need to go through the Nether even. -408, -18. Oh. I'm confused now. It can't be -18. Can't be -18, can it? I'm not out that I didn't go out that direction. We're way over here. Yeah, -800 something. Oops. -818. Okay. Oh, maybe I did want to do the portal. It was going the other direction. I, for some reason, was thinking it was closer to where we were. This might be one of those streams we just don't talk about again. Those of us just that are here enjoy it, and then it's forever forgotten. Yeah, Smooth gets it. It's like an inside joke we all can think about, but just we don't tell anyone else about. The time he just kept dying trying to recover his stuff. Get a little coal. I know some of you out there are just dark and like this kind of thing. Just want to see me suffer. I don't know. Easy on the mini. I mean, there might be a few. Uh, oops. Yeah, I like that. Oh my gosh. It's like essentially right at my portal. That's funny. Is this it right here? Oh, I don't need to take my portal. Oh God, though. I mean, luckily I don't panic and I'm not nervous. Oh, baby, though. I hate those. I just don't want to lose my stuff. Oh, no. I want my, no. No. Oh, oh. No. Two babies? What's going on? Baby zombie spawning up here? We don't have my pickaxes yet, though. That's what I don't like. Oh, of course. He's gonna blow up my shit. Oh! I just lost it, didn't I? Oh! Oh, I lost both my pickaxes. No. Oh, that was a sequence. That was a sequence of oh, that was my fourth curse word you've ever heard me say. I couldn't help myself. Man, that was insane. Gosh, give me a second. Hopefully that stuff. No, that well, no, it definitely is on the list. That's what I was saying. I lost my Fortune 3 pickaxe, which is what this whole thing is about. This is the worst stream ever. Oh. What's up, Nova? I don't like your faith in me, though. Or did you joined? You joined right during the chaos. What's up, Monica? Oh man, I can get everything else back. I think I'll be able to get everything else back, but The creeper blew up my Fortune 3 pickaxe. The creeper blew up my Fortune 3 pickaxe. Getting tired of this re-gearing up. So annoying. Oh, that was a funny little sequence though. I'm just gonna sleep because I don't want to make another bed. I've already made 2. Hopefully I'll have one picked up by the time I get there. I just don't want I'm worried my inventory is gonna be all full and I have to get organized to pick everything up. I don't remember how much stuff I had. Oh yeah, I had it full of clay and stuff. Yeah, so. Oh, the creeper probably blew up a bunch of clay too. That was bad. I think we're just going for it though. I don't need a bucket or anything. I got food and a sword. And we have that water for me to drop in. Yeah, they were pretty relentless. I mean, was it just me? Did I end up with 3 baby zombies running around there? How often do you see 2 baby zombies chasing? I mean, I had them in the water, but no, this is the time though. I'm pretty confident we're gonna figure it out this time. Just gonna get in and out. Try to not let a creeper blow up my stuff. If I can help it. Hey. Hey. Oh. Hey. Got my pickaxe. Oh my god, though. I lost so much clay. Oh, there might be some down here. No, it wouldn't be down there. Oh, I lost all that clay. No, it's the I knew I had my silk touch because it was full. My Fortune 3 was about broken. Losing that clay though is really disappointing. Like, oh, oh, whoa. I'm the worst Minecrafter ever. Oh, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Yeah, yeah. Well, good job. I like the no words. I don't want words. I want you all to just let me suffer in silence. Suffer in my embarrassment and silence. I'm not making nothing. I'm just running. I'm just running. This might make me never play hardcore again. Yeah, I like it smooth. No, I got it this time for sure. Like I was halfway joking on my way out here last time. I wasn't fully confident. I'm definitely like I'm not worried at all this time. I mean, it really shouldn't be that hard. I was just dwelling on my sorrows of losing all my clay. I don't remember how many clay blocks I had, but I feel like it was a lot. Sorry, get this fixed here. Hey, the encouragement that I'm getting right now is what's gonna make it work this time. I'm not gonna dwell that I lost everything. All I really care about, I mean, actually, I want on my coal too. I didn't even see how it did on my coal. Let's see, how's this level looking? Oh, I had already been there. That was funny that I fell all the way down. And I thought I survived. I had my hopes up for a second, and then I fell 3 blocks or whatever and took the half a heart. That was funny. Oh, we lost my diamond shovel too. I'm not really giving anything a shot at this point. I'm just trying to. Oh yeah, coal. 38. Yeah, we lost our shovel. Shovel and a whole bunch of clay, which is real annoying. I want to get a little more clay before I go back. I know that would be. Yeah, that creeper explosion was the. That was the night killer right there. Oh, I don't have a bed either. Don't say I told you so. I don't want any I told you so's. I don't want anything. Hey, what's up, cheese? Look, where's my portal up there? Yeah. So at this point, I'm done in the caves and done looking for coal and all that. So we're just gonna do whatever I can with what I got, and then we're just gonna fake our way through the rest of the stream, just building with our iron tools, whatever we can do. Work on our water area. All right. I'm so disappointed that I don't get to do Fortune 3 for all this ore that I've gathered. I mean, I don't know, actually. It's like, I don't want to do it without Fortune 3 if I'm actually being honest with you. Maybe a little bit, because I don't think I need that much to do a couple things. Um, Coal. Yeah, I will mine these without it, but we'll save these for when I have it. I do have a couple. Yeah, I got a little bit in here too. I'll be able to do a little more trading, I guess, than I thought with the. Yeah, we're just the coal's going to be the bottleneck, unfortunately. Water's here. Water's been here. Yeah, I was more talking to myself just because I saw that and I was like, oh, water's here, but I was like, wait, no, water was here earlier. Sorry, guys, I was looking at something here. Oh, this is gonna be actually pretty annoying. Would have been way more fun if I had Fortune 3 and efficiency. Oh man, I'm actually kind of regretting my decisions right now. I do like how we got this the lines looking good on the way we got our grass looking here though. And I'll smooth these out, make them. We'll actually do that here pretty quick today. And then you have all this area back here too, primed and ready for something. Callie's here. Tom's here. Welcome back. Oh, I always figure you're out there, Callie. Whether you're there or not, you're a hibernator. I'm trying 10. I'm doing a little math. This might be enough coal. I think all I have to do is worry about getting them past that first level with coal. But I might only have, if I only have to do one or two of the smiths, it might be alright. I just feel like I haven't seen my diamond guys walking around up there, though. One, right? Don't quote me for your assignments. Been a while since I've done math. But if you're dividing one by nothing, I figure you still have one, right? One times zero would be zero. That's, oh yeah, I need to smelt a little iron. I know they teach math in different ways now than when I was learning math. Do I have any surprises in here? A little something. Oh, nice. Ready for me? Yeah, honestly, people out here will have better answers than me. But I think a lodestone is like sets your spawn. Like I think you can use a lodestone to set your spawn in the Nether, for example. But I might be wrong on that even. Or you can make a lodestone and then make a compass that's connected to that lodestone, so that you can, if you're playing without coordinates, nice to have a compass point towards a particular spot besides the spawn. I think that's actually probably one of the main uses for it. Okay. Um, oh yeah, I wanted to see how am I doing. Are all these guys fresh pretty much? What's this guy have? What's that sound? Dudes. Come on, boys. Okay, so we got a shovel and a pickaxe already, essentially. Or no, I'll need to trade some iron here. That's okay. Come on, give me a good pickaxe. Oh my gosh! That's the best pickaxe I've ever seen from a villager. Is that not? Is that not the best pickaxe you've ever seen from a villager? Heck yeah, dude. Farmer, farmer. These guys aren't upgraded. Oh, here's... Okay, and boots and so we need a helmet and leggings. Hey, appreciate you hanging, Smooth. Nice to hear from you, man. Like I said, I know it might seem like you see me streaming all the time, but I've still been hooping every now and then. But if I'm down to hoop any night, let me know. Okay. Hmm. I don't think I'm going to be able to get very far trading, but we're really not that bad off. I just need to get pants and a helmet and a sword and a axe, which I think can both come from a weaponsmith. I guess if I have a bunch of emeralds, though, that might make a difference. Yeah, I'm not very up on those kind of things. No workstation in these places? Right, that's a leather worker, yeah. We want a weaponsmith. I don't know if I've seen a weaponsmith walking around, have I? They usually have the eye patch, right? Or over here at least. 24. I am going to go ahead and, let me think. Oh no, I have a bunch of cooking up there. What am I talking about? Looking kind of rough, the old inventory. Dang it. Don't have my flint and steel. Nice. Axe. Oh, yeah, he's a weaponsmith. He has to give me a sword for the last one, right? That'd be perfect. Ooh. Boo. I'm going to need to come back tomorrow, finish him off, but that's nice. So, yeah, we're pretty much just down the helmet. Helmet and the pants. Not too bad, actually. And I need to get a bunch of emeralds to be able to get all that. Yeah, it sucks I lost all that clay for sure. Traffic jam. Yeah, that's not gonna get me anywhere though. Yeah, we just need to wait till the next day. And then I need another armor. So oh yeah, the cauldrons those are annoying. I don't really care about leather workers. Haven't really thought about these guys yet. I'll worry about them later. I don't want to start that process yet. Oh, was he locked in already? That's weird, because I don't think I would have. That was probably something that got switched when the villagers were switching around, because I don't think I would have locked him in without a book. Give me 90 seconds here real quick. 2 minutes, actually, maybe. I might be a second, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's up, sausage? Appreciate you popping in to say hi. No, really, I do. That means a lot. You're thinking about me. Give me one more minute, though. I'm gonna eat something real quick. Once again, I got home from work. I didn't eat big enough meal before I started, so one sec. Alright. So, yeah, I want to do a little work down here. And I like the idea of the flower fields here. But I'm debating. Thank you, Relic. It's like, do I want to just make them like big, full fields of flowers, which would definitely look really cool, and it would be like more aesthetic, or do I want to try to squeeze in like, since it's my starter area, I like to have my little starter farms with just everything handy, so I could like divvy it out, figure out however many flowers there are, and just have a little section for each flower. It's pretty much either that or just doing it all one flower almost, I'm thinking. Or uh, you might have seen when I was in my creative world for a second. Uh, Flowers on just each level, but different flowers. But I think it would almost be cooler. But I don't know. I'm thinking I want to divvy it up. So with that being the case, we need to do some quick maths. Hey, what's up, Kaletti? 14, and we're missing a dandelion 15. We're missing a sunflower. I wouldn't need to do sunflower, but we'll count it 16. I think I'm not going to worry about the sniffer flowers. So I think it's 16. Am I missing any flowers? Do I have all the tulip colors? Nope, I don't have white tulip. Oh, no, I do white. I think that's all the flower types, right? We're going with 16. It's actually more than I was thinking. It might be, let me think. I split it. Split it in half, down about there. Yeah, I'm mainly going for flowers, like for dyes. But if I split it like right down here, that would put, yeah, we'll do, it, it'll be doable. It'll be doable here. I don't know if it's going to look better or worse. It would have been a little cleaner to just do the full field of one type, which I could always come back and do that later, but I like the idea of just having all the flower types out there with a little bit planted. Have the do Pixie's flower trick in all of them, and just have a flower always below there, so it's just easy. Or always down one block, sorry. So, let's go up here, take a look. Yeah, especially since we have this field, kind of just a mismatch of all the crops. So I was imagining maybe we'll consider this the first row. We'll shape this, dig this back a little bit. Lake down here. Probably a path along the lake. Kind of comes up and, yeah, so we'll have a path along the lake. That's right, I don't have as much room to work with as I was thinking necessarily. I don't know if, I guess we'll just start kind of making a tier at a time and see how it comes out. I was gonna dig this. We're gonna have to get rid of all this anyway. I'll be honest, I'm going back and forth in my brain a little bit. Because it would just look a lot cleaner to just do a big, cool flower field. Not, I'm just worrying it might end up looking kind of messy to try to squeeze 16 different sections in here like I'd like. Y'all know I'm indecisive sometimes, though. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I think my mind might be actually shifting more towards like a full field. Yeah. I think it is. It doesn't have to all be one flower though, but it'll be easier and look better. Win-win. Should probably figure these out, I guess, before I get too far. Just trying to visualize. Probably just do like a little fence, or maybe even, yeah, not like actual fences, but do my little stone wall type thing that I tend to do. And have it kind of go along this border with the podzol here, and I might just keep the podzol for this little area. But yeah, just get a wall that comes up, probably out about this far. But we got this path. Imagine that path. Crossing right here. Crossing right there, and then curving. Barn right here. Yeah. Or do we want, or do I want the path to go? At 8, I might not sleep. We're fairly safe here. Fairly. Oh yeah, I think I like the idea of the path. I'm just debating whether I want the path on this side of the little stream or on this side. But I think I like it better on this side, and then we'll have a fence going along all the way here, all along here, except I probably have a path down here. No, meet up. Okay, okay. Bridge across right here. One down. Work this way down here. Make another turn. Oh, actually, yeah, I knew I was regretting this as I was doing it. I don't want it to be so straight, and I want it more going along the river. Okay. Bridge. I have a kind of natural curve. A little bit, but work its way back towards walking along the river. And then cross right here. And then cruise along the lakeside. Cross right there. And we got this up here. Got all this stuff. Hmm. I'll sleep. Want to get another view from above. Or actually, no, I don't even need it. Figure we'll have this kind of main road go along the side of the water. Come down here, bridge across, back down. Okay, yeah, I like how that looks. I don't like this kink we got there. Yeah, we're gonna. Or I guess, yeah, I could just bring it in quite a bit. other than that, and we'll make this a little smoother here. Other than that, I think I like the path layout. We'll have one cut through the middle. Maybe like right here, starting at about that corner. I guess, yeah, the bridges don't necessarily have to be perfectly straight either. Now that I'm thinking about it. So we'll do more of like something like that. Ah. Give me one sec. We're back, we're back. Just don't want y'all hearing me snacking. Good looking out, Relic. We're getting there, we're getting there. I just realized I don't think we've seen, or maybe I did and I just overlooked them, I guess. Maybe not. We haven't really traveled much. I haven't seen, we need to get some, firefly bushes and all that. Hiccups. Yeah, I guess I was confusing, that I've been in my Let's Play world. Which I think I did, but I don't think I picked it up. I think I walked by it and didn't even think about it. We'll definitely want some of those for over here. What the heck? I'm so confused. I want this fill in. Okay, yeah. No, this is not hardcore. If you notice me being a little more lackadaisical. Alright, now is this essentially how we want the lake shaped? I gotta get rid of this. Sorry, I've been a little quiet here, I feel like, but hey. Sometimes I just put my head down and work. Especially with how the stream started. I gotta stay focused if I want to get anything done. But I feel like we're turning things around here, slowly but surely. Oh yeah, see I have it set up like perfectly. Oh no, not quite. But how it's filling up over here. If I get this all. Ooh, that was a nice one. Sorry, Ananas. I stick to my solo thing. I appreciate you asking, though. There's a good one. Oh. Sometimes I just don't know how to respond. So I just don't. I don't think I've ever had chicken curry. I don't think curry is a. I know I don't like ginger. It's kind of similar, right? Or it involves ginger, or I don't know if I've ever had curry. Yeah, ginger is one of those. And horseradish. I'm not a horseradish guy. One time I accidentally dipped my fish in horseradish, thinking it was tartar sauce. Pretty much ruined horseradish for me. That was a good one. That was a good one. Whoa. We got our lake, boys and girls. Oh yeah, just bringing that massive blue in the mix. I definitely like it. I don't believe there will be now, but I do plan on like digging it down a little bit, and at that point I could catch some at least. I don't think they'll spawn. Just trying to picture. Just trying to picture things for a second. Pale oak fence, probably, right? That only makes sense. Yeah, would fish even spawn in here since it's not a river? I know they wouldn't spawn in one high, like no matter what, but they will? Nice. We'll dig it out a little bit. That's kind of more of a aqua affinity job. How am I getting all this? Oh, from chopping the villages down. I was like, I don't remember chopping all this oak wood. But yeah, taking those villages down really starting to add up. This is going to take a whole lot of fences. Let's see how far this gets me. I know this won't be enough, but... Oh yeah, that looks awesome from here, for sure. Especially get a couple waterfalls coming out of this guy, probably. I mean, we wouldn't have to get waterfalls coming out of that guy. I just love waterfalls, but really though, it doesn't really make sense coming out of that guy. Except anything can be a spring, right? That's, when in doubt, it can be a spring, right? That's what I tell myself. I don't know. I guess I was talking about doing this stone style fence too, which would look good. But actually, maybe a... I don't know though. I kind of like the white picket fence for the flower field. And I do feel like this would look good. And I'm kind of debating now between this though, or just going around and rather than stone using pale oak, just doing like this kind of thing. But I feel like it might be too much. Yeah, I think I like the fences. Okay, but yeah, I wanted them coming down here. No, I'm nice. I'm nice to the bees. I like my bees. Maybe I don't do a fence. I do like the white picket fence though. I do like it. But maybe I don't put one on this side and just let this be open. Just have the fence around the back side. Actually though, I think I meant for the fence to be just on this side. Dang it, I did. I don't know though. Yeah. I did mean for it to be on the other side of the stream. Then we can have this little space here to decorate the stream cool and have access right off the path, but on the other side, it's containing the flowers. Try to give a little space. I do like the fence. Nope, I died on the hardcore world. Oh man, now that I'm looking though. Was I better off with the fences on the other side? I think once we have the flower fields in though, it'll make more sense to be on this side. But I don't like the shape necessarily. I kind of want to adjust this river to curl out this way here instead of this way. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I survived 333 days. That felt pretty good for me. Yeah, I am liking the view, but I think this is going to look cooler if I... Oh, I thought you were saying, hey, good view. I want it to curve the other way. These are the little kinds of fixes that like I used to just not make, and they might seem kind of picky, I guess some would say, but it really does make a difference in the end. Dogleg, thank you. That is the term I'm looking for. Oh yeah. The other way just looked a little wonky. I like this a lot better already. I saw him up there. I saw him up there. Ooh. Yeah, I really like our lake down here. Just with this little hill behind, like perfectly, actually with my mine in it right there. Give me 30-second bite break. 30-second bite break. All right. I agree. It's got me in a trance. If you're talking about these little bridges, they're not going to be anything too fancy. Probably just trapdoors. I do want to build a bridge here again, though, soon. I really enjoyed building my bridges. I haven't mined since I've had the lake. I'll put a path. I'll put a path around the outside. I was staying aware. I don't know. Now that we got this laid out, what am I looking like? One, two. I definitely could. I could divvy it up into 16 easier than I was thinking. But I don't know. It would also maybe be kind of cool, like to take this section, for example, and start with like whatever color, red, red on the outside, and just go around this whole section along the outside with a few rows of red, and then change to something different. That might look cool. Ender Dragon. Yeah, I think I mean, I would usually want to. This is the kind of thing I would usually actually kind of want to check out in creative. Just because if I plant all the flowers and end up not liking it, it's going to be a pain. Just don't see how I won't like it though, right? Man, I'm indecisive. I hope this doesn't turn too many of you off. I'm gonna hop in a creative copy real quick. Oops, dang it. Because if I wasn't streaming this, like if this was my Let's Play world, I would definitely hop into creative here. So why not with you guys? Just show you how I play, right? All right, we're on my backup. Oops. So, ooh, I forgot about the wildflowers. Other than that, I think I had accounted for all the flowers. What if we go like the orchids? Oh my gosh, this is slow. It is crazy how many more flowers you get when you do it this way. After watching how slow that was moving there. Because this should be quite a bit faster. Except I put it in a bad spot. But just getting a rough look. Okay, obviously I would like fill every block on the way, but I just want to see how it looks. It's definitely not as thick. Like tulips might not be the best flower. Ooh, these are going to look so much better. Ooh, we like these. I need to find a skeleton spawner in this world. I don't know. For one thing, it's like, do these grow on dirt? I don't think they do they? Or is it just coarse dirt that they don't? Yeah, that sucks. Because something's just not... I mean, it looks decent. I think it would look better just all orchids. Especially with all the blue we've got going on. Goes well with our house. I'm going to bring this out a little bit. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we could very easily, though, if we just brought this out a little bit. I know it says survival in the stream title, boys and girls. I'll be right back into survival. I just want to peep. Yeah, if I extend that out, and then all these are broken up into 4 fairly even tiers, and then I can just split them all down the middle one more time, and then we've got 16. And I think that's what we're going to do. Just because, for whatever reason, like even if it was all blue orchids, it just doesn't look as cool to me as I was hoping. For one thing, I think it would look cooler if this was all dirt, but you would have to just take all these away. It'd be a lot of work to do it on dirt. I don't know. But I think we are just gonna, if it's not gonna look absolutely beautiful anyway, let's make it more functional. That's my thinking. And it's actually gonna be easier to do than I was thinking when I decided I didn't want to go that route. We are back in survival now. Yeah, I agree with that. The yellow flowers would look good. At this point, I'm gonna have all the flowers. Just trying to think of how I'm gonna do it. I think I might just like might put like a white, or no, I could use slabs for that. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Yeah, I was figuring we'll probably have some uh, decorations along the edges. But first, I just got to figure out how I'm going to lay out this whole thing. Going to start with my slabs that I like to do to help with traversing. And it's also like I'm pretty much essentially just going to try to divvy up into 8 like little planter type thing. I don't know. Hard to explain. Because not actual planters, but by the time I get it all divvied up, they'll kind of be raised gardens, I guess, in some ways. Like if I go that. And then what? Just come up. Or no, I wouldn't. Yeah, what if I just do this? Am I sure about what? Haven't been very sure about anything this stream, if we're being honest, but yeah, definitely. I'll be doing. I like the idea of a flower shop for sure. Probably won't be down here. Probably not gonna have. This is my farm area, but I'll have a shop for everything up in the shops area. Sometimes I'll put like a little farm stand or something in these type of areas, but okay. And then what if I? It's quite the accomplishment there, Nolan. So if I just divvy things up into little sections like this. hope it doesn't look too messy. I'll do one. I'll do this level 2 before I go and look. Obviously, I know this looks weird right here. I'll figure this out. Mark, huh? Where'd that come from? I am building a flower farm. Do I sound that much like your son? I don't know about you, Nolan. This one's really small, but I could push it back here a little bit. Maybe I should, actually. Before I commit too far. Yeah, I don't know where it's going with that one. I have a feeling this might actually end up looking kind of cool. Could be just me, but sometimes I like the randomness. We're almost there. Let's just finish this up. Now I know this is going to look weird with the fence right now. I don't know what I'm going to do about to make this look better, whether it's even, I don't know, I might even take away the fence. No, I mean it doesn't look horrible from, I like the fence. I want to have it stay, but oh yeah. Oh man, that looks way cooler than I thought. So much cooler than doing that field like I was testing in creative. Am I right? I feel like we all agree. Yeah, I know that's what I'm talking about, Amy. That it is kind of an awkward side by side there. Um, I could just push the fence out a little bit. I think if I just push the fence out just a little bit, and that would give us room to, like you said, even like maybe put some tall flowers, or even better yet, just like some green hedges along the outside. But yeah, just get a little gap between there. But I really like how this looks. Split this up and do the same thing over here. I like it. Hey, thank you, Rochi. You love it when you're not sure about something when you start it, and then it just ends up looking way cooler than you might have imagined. Every now and then. You see all the indecisiveness it takes to get there, though. But that just means my brain's working, right? That's what I say. I mean, it's still pretty close to the fences, but it doesn't bother me now that they're not right next to each other. Thank you, Relic. Coming along finally. It took me a minute to get there. Yeah, the firefly bushes or just the other regular bushes, but I would rather have like I think I would rather do I'm either just gonna do flowers, like tall flowers, but maybe I like to do like azaleas, the little saplings with the moss on top, and just get like tall green hedges, especially with all the flowers around here. Look good. Especially if I, oh yeah, I can't do it on dirt though, dang it. I mean, that makes no sense, Minecraft. Do you see flowers more often in like a dirt style substance or grass? Definitely dirt. Is the soil more grass or dirt? No chain. I kind of like the idea though of somehow, obviously it won't be all puzzle by any means, but just having I don't know what I could imagine it being mud, I guess. Okay, so this one's gonna be pretty big. Hey, thank you, Rochi. I appreciate that. I would like to say I chill out, you know. Some would say I'm almost too chill. No, thank you so much. It really is appreciated. These are way bigger over here. Gotta dig this one back though. I'm gonna have to adjust this river a little bit here. And fence. Let's just get rid of this for now, actually. A lot of placing things down and digging them back up today, though. There is a lot of that. Hey, nephew. What's up, bud? Hey, what's up, Hayes? I didn't know you've been lurking every now and then. I like it. Heard you got your place. Congrats. Awesome. Man, that happened quick. Nice. Hey, congratulations, man. I'm happy for you. That's a big deal. Okay, I might be going a little too far. I hope I didn't completely mess up the shape of my. I gotta take a peek before I commit to the pale oak here. I think I like that better. There's just not much room on this one. But it can come out here, I guess. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna do this. Alright, I do want to take a peek, make sure I'm not messing up on something before I fully commit. Oh, way better. Maybe actually bring this out a little bit and this out a little bit. Ooh, I guess I'm not gonna have a fence here, so I don't need to give myself so much space over here, I guess. Hey, what's up, Bella? Welcome back. Let's see it, but I liked how over here everything was kind of random. Where here I have it going, like here it's random. I don't necessarily want it all continuing off each other, if that makes sense. So, like, maybe. Going into the danger zone just to get a view. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh, I'm so bad. Get me out of here. Ooh, I'm in a danger spot. Hey, we got a good enough view. I should have known that was going to happen. Just like I did last time. It's alright if a skeleton shoots me, but not if they shoot me off the edge. Or a spider, whatever it was. I like this little path we got going through the middle. Here I thought it wasn't going to look good if I tried to divvy it up. I think it's going to look way better than it would have otherwise. Give me 60 seconds. Actually, one more second. Alright, we're back. Yeah, it has been a little quieter stream, but honestly, like, I'm fine with it. As long as y'all are enjoying it, I don't need to be chatting up a storm or having a super active chat necessarily. Of course, I appreciate when I do, but I'm just saying, I'll take a quiet stream and just put my head down and get something done. I imagine you had yourself a good dinner, Flip. As you always do. Get these guys shooting each other. Ooh, maybe I can get him. Come on, let's get him get the creeper. I never get him to get the creeper. Whoa, this guy behind me's killing me though. Oh, come on, skeletons, get the creeper. I'm almost dead. Get the creeper. I've only. Oh, all right. I can't be playing games. I'm down to 3 hearts. Hey, Lemon made it. Almost right on time to watch me die. Ooh, I love a good soup. I love having a big old bowl of like oversized bowl of like some real good stew in the fridge that you'd get like, you know, a bunch of servings out of. But it's just easy, super good. If I haven't said before, I'm all about easy, and soup is about the easiest. All right. I'm doing good, Lemon. It's the Friday of my work week. I don't gotta work tomorrow. No gigs this weekend. Uh, Relic, you wouldn't, in your travels in this world, I don't suppose you know where a skeleton spawner might be. You probably would have told me already when I mentioned it, I guess. Relic's playing on the same seed as me, by the way. We're not in the same world, but... Oh, well, you missed a death stream today. You showed up late to the death stream today. Death stream already happened. It was a good one, too, if you like death streams. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm not supposed to talk about that either, though. Especially, yeah, come on, Relic. I could tell you were typing that before I said something. You're not supposed to say anything until I say something first and break the ice, I guess. But I did kind of tell myself, didn't I? And what am I missing? I was missing one flower, wasn't I? Let's see. Alright, we want tall ones in the back, I imagine, right? Only makes sense. Now, where do I want the red? Because that's going to pop. Do I want it? Yeah, probably over here. I think I want the eye blossoms. Let me see what my view is from up here. I want the eye blossoms somewhere where I can see them for nighttime. Thinking right there. Because I like how they are just another thing that makes nighttime cool. Um, I feel like I was missing a flower the first time, right? Oh, I don't have. Ooh, I didn't count. I didn't count the lily. I didn't count the lily. 3, 4. Oh, and the sunflower was the other one. Yeah, I didn't count the lily last time, what did I say I was gonna mirror? Either way, I've got 4 planted, 10 here, so that's 14 plus lily plus. Oh yeah, sunflower was what I was debating. Yeah, I know I need 16 spots, but I wasn't counting the lily at that time. I forgot about the lily, so technically 17, but the sunflower was kind of an in-betweener for me. So we just might not have a sunflower spot. But no, because I got 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 14. Plus lily plus sunflower. Is that it? Maybe I miscounted by one earlier, hopefully. I think that's it. Oh, yellow dandelion. Yellow dandelion. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to forfeit, or I can just sneak it in somewhere. I like the even number 16 though, you know? So I might forfeit sunflowers. Also depends what way they be facing. I'm just hoping to get really lucky and find a lily of the valley. So lily of the valleys must not be. Ooh, speaking of which, if I got all these tulips and stuff, I don't remember where I got all that at all. Lily, nice. I don't. It must have been a flower forest. I don't remember where that is. But yeah, I was gonna say, are lilies not part of flower forest? Because I'm surprised I don't have a lily if I got all these other flowers. Oh, we don't get this view from over here very much. It's gonna be real cool when we get the castle. This will be like the main view of the castle, actually. And the castle's gonna be so perfectly located right there. with the mountains on probably right off to its left. 212. I think I'm going to start like just slowly sketching out the castle. I think the castle's going to approximately be like right here. It's going to be a big project, but I'm kind of excited for it. Oh, excuse me. And if you think I was indecisive about my little flower area today, how do you think that's going to be? No, sometimes things just come together. I think the castle's going to come together. Oh yeah, dang it. I just wanted to get some yellow dandelions. Is that one right there? Nice. Like how I call them yellow dandelions, like there's different color dandelions. Are they still called dandelions in this? Yeah, okay. Alright. I think the rest I'm just going to kind of go random, huh? We'll kind of spread the reds out, maybe. Ooh, I want a big one of the blue. I want the biggest one to be... cornflower, actually big, prominent one too. This would be a good one for cornflower. I can't run. Oh, dude. Worked hard on that door. I left one open for you, dude. What? What? That was weird. Ooh, spread the white out. Oh, I didn't split this one at the bottom. That's why this one seems so big. Dang. Maybe I actually do... Yeah, we're gonna do... this one here. No, this one's big. We'll just do both blue over here and have it be kind of a bluish corner. Because I think the blue is going to look the coolest from the distance, besides the big tall flowers. Nope. See, I don't like how these connect. I want everything to be random. But if I did that, now these are actually kind of baby ones, but that's okay. Ooh, I have way more bones than I thought. Nice. I actually might be able to do this. How do I have so much? Oh, probably must have found a desert temple or something. It's so weird. I'd never have a problem with this either, but like other than this area, my mountain area, and the icebergs that I know are like past that, I have no recollection of the rest of this world. I do, right there, or the purple one right there. I think I do have all the flowers. But yeah, just playing all those hardcore worlds just totally messed me up. Now I would have to do this on the grass anyway, but I just don't know. I feel like it would look so much cooler if they were on like coarse dirt. But they won't spread on coarse dirt, so I'd have to get the flowers anyway, so we'll do it this way, but just look how many more you get when you do it like that. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I would need to get the flowers anyway, but it won't be too hard. Like once I get them all planted, and then we can just go around and dig out, collect the flowers as we dig, then replace with coarse dirt. I never think about rooted dirt, but I know that would be a cool thing to use sometimes. But yeah, there's definitely just something I don't like about the flower fields on the grass. I mean, I feel like it's looking cool though. No. What the heck? I can't help myself. I was gonna try to go the whole time and just do it all, but I want to see. Hey, that was decent from this angle. Definitely not as not super thick, but I don't think it looks horrible. They don't look as big. I wish they were a little bigger, but I think it'll look cool. It would definitely look cooler with coarse dirt. I like our little path, though. We're gonna do something cool with that. Ooh, and I don't have my fence in back on this side yet either. Yeah, some mushrooms would be cool. They wouldn't naturally grow, though, unless I put a cover over them, right? Or no, I guess they'd maybe grow at night. I don't know. They have to be in dark places, don't they? But I'm also, at this point, though, space is pretty much at a premium because on the other side of the stream here is going to be my barn and my animal area. And then crops over on that side. Oh, really? Mushrooms will grow on Podzol? Uh, that's good to know. I've never set up a mushroom farm. But I will be doing all the... I'd like to have a little farm for everything, and these are just, this is my... Oh, yeah, see, I like the light a lot. Uh, this is just like my starter base, trying to have... Yeah, it looks really cool from this angle. Sorry, I keep interrupting myself. Starter base trying to have all the... just, all the function around, so I just have all the flower types here, trying to squeeze it in, but I would like to eventually have, like, a big field of each crop and each flower, like, spread around the world. Like, here's kind of my field that has everything, but I think I'm going to start doing, and I think I'll leave this like it is, but then I'll start doing, like, bigger fields surrounding the area. I thought that was funny. Y'all are getting to know how my brain works at this point, some of you at least. It's all over the place, but I somehow find a way. I find a way. Yeah, I would love to do another work field. Gonna need to find a fortress before we do that. And we know how my last attempt looking for a fortress went. I have not found... Ooh, that's right. That's another one. Not really, though, as far as squeezing this field. But yeah, no, that's... I haven't found any of the new stuff in this world yet, now that I think about it. I was talking about that earlier. Might need to go on a little adventure, maybe, huh? Probably not tonight. Oops. I mean, I could... Like I said, it's just so weird that I just have no recollection of this world that much. Like, I don't even feel like I've traveled this way much, right? Oh, I think I did. I think it's a big ocean out there. Oh no, I agree. The firefly bushes are going to be nice around here. Like, it's... Yeah, this little area has quite a bit of potential, really. Trading this out for the coarse dirt is going to make a big difference. And then the firefly bushes along the lake is going to make a big difference. And I'm thinking I am going to go with like these green hedges. Let's see, I have some, I think. Oh yeah, the ground flowers. That's a good point. That's a good point, though. Actually, those could have been counted in the fields. I just only had so much space, and I barely squeezed them in as I am. But yeah, that being said, we are thinking of a few more things. Think about that later. Ooh, I barely have any. But like, I'm almost thinking... I would have to do some organizing here, but like every other one, have a little something like this. Just have those going on like as a backdrop, right? That's gonna look good, right? Yeah, it's like technically we could just... No, I really do like the idea of the barn being right here. Hey, thank you, Bella. And when you're walking around the fields here, they definitely feel thick and look cool. Just when you get from a distance, they just don't quite have the vibe I'd like, but from up here, they're doing the job. Fun to walk around in. Yeah, we could definitely have an area with another like little small starter farm area with all the other weird things like mushrooms, like you said, azalea bushes, berry bushes. Not that I ever use berries, but netherwort. What else am I missing? Cactus. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I realized berry bushes are something I did do a berry bush field in one of my pretty old worlds, like right when they first came out, and it did look cool. These ones fill the field the best, though, for sure. I feel like. If I put the flour down one block, it makes it so that I get way more flowers when I put bone meal on it. That's why I'm digging. Conserve a little bone meal since I don't have a farm. I'm digging it. These are going to be the topper offer, the tall ones on the back. Oh no. Yeah, they'll still grow flowers, but you just get more if you put them underground. I don't know why it is, but it is. Oh, that looks cool. Not very aware of my surroundings there. That one could have been bad. Well, not that it really would have mattered, except that I'm back up to 22. Creeper got me though. Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with my hardcore world creepers just not hurting me? That's annoying though. I mean, still did have a creeper just blow up right in my face and didn't kill me though, with chainmail, body armor, and no helmet. Come on, pilot, you're telling me I've never heard from you and you're just gonna laugh when I almost perish? You're just gonna laugh at me? I take that back. I've heard from you. Pretty sure. Um, and yeah, I mean, the reason I was getting them closer together is that's what's happening of me putting them down in the dirt. That's why I'm going down one block. No, let's be honest. Oh, do want this. Oh no. I think I would rather... No, I forgot. I like the red over here in front of the rock. I was going to say I'd rather have not have these two purplish pinkish colors right next to each other, but I'm not going to have enough bone meal. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to go kind of spin here. Oh my gosh, I'm doing that every time. It's going to have to do it for now. Eh, never mind. I'll use all my bone meal. I have 0 bone meal on me. Oh yeah, I like it a lot. Oh my gosh, actually, the pale oak was a not to not to toot my own horn, but the pale oak was a great idea. Oh man. Ooh, I could do something. I could squeeze another couple things probably right there. Maybe even maybe even kind of have all these layers right here. Have this all be the same kind of setup, but get mushrooms and berry bushes, netherwort. That's 4. How many? That might look kind of cool though to have a like kind of going at an angle. More of this, the pale oak do the exact same layout right there, but then how would my barn fit in? Then I have to think of my tree farm as well. I'm thinking that might be like over right here. I mean, barn here. There's plenty of room for animals. And then, yeah, I got lots of space up here. Man, though, I think this looks awesome. Especially when I get these kind of all along the line. We'll leave a few openings so you get a nice view. Hey, I'm happy after the way it started to have, like, this is going to be a staple of the world now for a little while. But yeah, we'll definitely go through and put, it's going to be a big project getting coarse dirt in there, but it will be worth it. It will be worth it. And I think I am going to plan on keeping it going for one more section. If I maybe even if I can think of 8 more things, just to stick with the theme. Everything's in sections of 8. I bet we could come up with 8 things. It'd be cool to have some bees down here too. Get some trees along the outside with bee nests. I like that idea. But I hate to do it. I think I'm going to call it. It's getting pretty late. I just don't necessarily want to jump into something totally new. Um, Trying to think if there's anything real quick I can do. Not necessarily off the top of my head. I've been going for a good while though. Red mushrooms, brown wildflowers. Oh yeah, wildflowers, pink flowers. Yeah, that's a possibility. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll be able to come up with 8 for sure. And yeah, maybe though a couple of the nether things have like the have a crimson section and a warped color section. But yeah, think I'm gonna. I think next stream, I think I might start like every stream. I mean, not start every stream, but uh, just start slowly but surely. Still working on our projects, building all this up, but I'm just gonna start slowly but surely sketching this castle out. Because if I procrastinate too long, I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, I appreciate you all hanging. I will most likely be on tomorrow night. I don't see why I won't be. I was kind of thinking, uh, one of these days. So I might end up picking up a shift at work. So I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or Saturday. One of these days I might get on a little earlier and still stream fairly late, but get on a little earlier and have a nice long stream. Maybe not that 10-hour stream I've talked about before, but at least a solid 6 or 7 or 8. I appreciate you all for hanging. Everybody have a good night.